That snap was me testing mic worked to see if the mic worked, but it keeps clipping my freaking words, you know what I mean? This button, this button. Oh, nice. Oops, I can't control that. Did I copy this? I don't know. I guess so. Just use it for next time. Let me just get the one frickin' nailed it. This one? Nope. This one? Oh, this is gonna be backwards. Hey, wait, where's my pillows? No, you took my pillows! Dang it. I want to be like, I've been robbed. Super duper quiet. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because there's no hiccups. Let me mess with this noise gate junk. I don't know if it. Something's different, but nothing should be different. I don't think I changed anything. I'm barely speaking. It's definitely a gate issue. What about here, maybe? Maybe I cut it off somehow. Wait, why did my body just move? I guess there's just no sound here. Okay, that cat for sure went through, so the cat exists. I forgot to check the mic. Alright, looks good. I'm just gonna lay here, honestly. I mean, it's better than the cave. I don't think it's different than the cave. And I do think it's boring. I want to go look out the window. If only there was a patient flare system. Some sort of bell. Oh, genius. Genius. I'll get a bell. Oh, nurse. Now I say nurse. Is anyone of the well, I don't suppose I know exactly medical sort of nature available? Or can I get a witness? I'm lying destitute here up in the clinic. I am also beginning to wonder what exactly these metal structures are banding this ceiling up. I have a moderate concern about their animal skull nature. Perhaps I could be provided a diary of some sort. Briefly, I was gonna suggest a foot massage, but in my completely unnecessarily destroyed sort of figure, maybe that's not quite the right prescription. Marco? Okay, I have a really stupid plan. I'm gonna do it in 2 minutes. The real like action, I think, would be to like lay on the floor and be like, oh, I fell trying to get stuff, you know? I'll just emote. I like that. Oh. Oh yeah. Like wedged in between. What's what was I using for crawl? This one or something? This one? One of these? Can I even get Oh, I can. If only this weren't so... That's not very good. Let's go for a laying one. Or one of the death ones. Oh. Help! Oh, help me! Dear rat god or water god or whatever, if you are there, please restitute me from these circumstances. Help! I was gonna count all the squares. Well, if this is my time and place to go, seems like it should be. After everything I have been through. Help me, step doctor. I appear to be stuck in such a way. So dumb. Oh, help! There isn't like an ambient noise I don't recognize. It only happens occasionally though. It's like a Let's change this. Let's change this. Stuck? Why won't it go away? There we go. Help! I don't think anyone's there, except for that cat. Now, normally I don't request the aid of cats necessarily, not that I have anything against them as such. However, you do seem to have a lot of time on your hands there, feline friend, so if you could come and assist me, that would be most advantageous to my situation. I do have snacks you might partake in. Sure enough. I heard a noise. Don't know what it was. Or maybe you only speak a feline language. I will attempt to emulate you. Meow. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, psst, psst. Well, it's night outside. What's that noise? It's like a crunching or squishing or something. Oh, a horse! Help! Wait, is the tail connected to the camera somehow? No, it seems to be random. Help! There's a purple light down there. But it might be like set. Hawk, what light through yon window does break? Is this a way east? I'm not actually sure as such. I don't have a device. Meow. Meow. Nah, it looks like it's set there, like permanent. Now my mic's picking up my freaking, like, just every single noise. It's crazy. It's not supposed to do, like, button presses and stuff. But... Doesn't that sound like a footstep? What the heck is that? I can almost reach this book and table. Huh. I do feel all the blood and other stuff I have in my body moving towards my head and settling there. My legs are beginning to burn with the flames of 1,000 stars all pulled together in a sweet treat like a cake of some sort and then smashed all over my legs. Let me try and do some sort of entertainment to take my mind off the fact that I am in this compromising position. This is a poem from my memory. I believe it's titled The Tiger in the Winter or Ice or some such. There once was a tiger up in the north. He did live his life and did stuff, of course. But as the seasons turned to change, the tiger was caught up in a world of flames. For during a storm there was quite a strike, lightning from the sky with all its might. And then the tiger in the rain did seek to find a place for his game, so he left into the south. And found something to put in his mouth. Not sure where the winter comes into any of that, except for seasons. That might not be how that poem goes exactly.
I'm I think I got even the two concepts wrong. How many months I are out? I mean, I'm shooting for at least one. Oh yeah. Physiotherapy. Nah, they just use magic. It'll be sad. Oh, it's just called the Tiger. I was way off. There is fire in it though, technically. So, I mean, I got it. Hello? Is there anybody in there? Just knock if you can hear me. Hello? It's me. I was wondering if after all these shouts you'd like to come up. How does this song go? Do I know this song? Hold on. Whoa, posted an hour ago. Yo, there's new Linkin Park music. What the heck? Yo, I definitely don't know this song. That's crazy. Okay, it says official music video. Maybe it's been out longer than that. Instrumental, instrumental, instrumental. I'm gonna go with no, this is a new song from an hour ago called Up From the Bottom. You heard it here first. the
assistance of some sort to the clinic, please. Calling Doctor, what they say her name was? Hooky? Kraken? Hamisa? Alamari? Calypso. Anyway, patient a doctor up to the clinic. Possibly a nurse from the nurse's area or station. Maybe a janitor could just come up and help me back into place or some such. Maybe someone who's like a student who has weird animosity with said janitor, but spends their life working with each other, and eventually they become sort of friends to enemies, or enemies to friends, or however that plays out.
I don't know enough about General Hospital to make any jokes about it. Except that there's a lot of twins. Is there anyone down there? Maybe those three puffy kinda
I guess they would be sort of kin to me. In fact, like a hamster kind of thing. I don't know what your names might be. Lucky or Lana or Laura or Luna or Luke or Lance or Lemming or Lenny or Lemmy. Possibly Lawrence. L-Dog. I don't think you can have a fear of heights in Conan. That would be pretty funny though. Oh no, I'm gonna take this like path that walks up this, you know, cliff side instead of climbing directly up. Lucifer, Lucy, Larry, Lentils. I can see something named that cute having a weird kind of food name. Haven't heard the cat in a while. You doing okay down there, feline companion? Oh no, Mama always said that if someone doesn't respond to you, it's just that poor communication is a part of their inner nature. I'm afraid to inquire as to what is in these bowls here on this desk that I am so close to. They seem to smell in a certain way, but as I am not a doctor, I don't know if they are good necessarily or signs of some sort of experimentation or some such. Now I know no one's here to hear it, but I do need to state just out into the world that I do not consent to experimentation, medical or otherwise, upon my person.
Shut the fuck up!
Hello? Who was that?
Wow.
That's so funny that the only thing that got a response was I do not consent.
Apparently the rat is awake and is being really loud. Yeah. Hopefully he's okay.
Shut the fuck up.
He's half falling out of bed.
Oh, no. It's not a fall necessarily. I just could not recover. Thank you kindly for your assistance.
Where the fuck did Maddie go?
Larzo.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what the? Oh, shoot. Nailed it. First try. I'm fixing things so quickly now.
Good morning. I hope you slept well at least.
Oh, well, I did have more pillows supporting my figure and such last night at some point, but I would say that I do feel more recuperated upon this morning.
Do you mind if I take a look at your legs? Just to see how they're going.
Sure enough, I am in fact not a doctor, so I couldn't possibly evaluate them in any such a way. Also, I could not have predicted that the pillows designed to keep me from falling would in fact impair me from attempting to reach that table there. Not that I was looking to take anything or remove anything, in fact, but more that I thought I could use it to stand.
I move this thing. Can I move that junk? Nope. When I was a Conan doctor? Yeah.
Ooh, oh. Ah. They do sting and thrum and feel full of fire, Doctor. How do they look?
Well, that's to be expected. You did shatter your legs.
Sure enough. It feels as though I had gone out and picked one of the smallest sort of little switches, for example, when I was in trouble, and Mama had told me I had not picked a big enough one, so I went out and picked another and another until she had a whole tree in her hands, and then used it to punish me severely in the legs only.
Well, it sounds like you've had quite the upbringing.
Sure enough, Mama did have a sense of humor.
Is that where you get your charming personality?
Oh, well, thank you kindly. I do believe I am heavily inspired by my mama, but also my travels as such. You know, everything and everyone someone comes into contact with, sort of imprints itself upon them higher and higher, building up a person entire, as it were. Left? Left?
That is true. We are products of our environment.
What the? I can't remember.
Your legs are healing. It's just going to be taking time, of course.
What was that, Doc?
Your legs are healing. Slowly, but they're healing.
Oh, sure enough. I am concerned I might have to do some sort of lengthy recovery, imposing upon you most severely.
It's fine.
Oh, sure enough. The hospitality here amongst the staff or staff adjacent individuals has been a top notch, except for the incident that occurred yesterday.
Ah, yes, I heard about Wolf commenting about amputating your legs.
Oh, sure enough. And also the incident in which my wonderful saving grace, Maddie, had carried me down the stairs, sort of jostling and bumping me at every single step. Not that I hold anything against her.
I get it.
For a moment there, I believed I was truly gonna pass away.
Well, thankfully you didn't.
Oh, sure enough, sure enough. Only due to the great care and responsible nature of yourself and also the individuals, like I said, who were assisting.
Well, we are, if anything, accommodating.
Do what? Lean closer to my ear, Doc. I might have fallen on my head, my ears. They kind of stick up.
I was just saying, if anything, we are accommodating.
Oh, sure enough, sure enough. Yes, I was provided several hours of entertainment by the white-haired individual. That was a lovely sort of counterpiece to the pain and suffering I felt in that cave.
Whitehead, I'm guessing you mean rats.
Sure enough, white-haired and kind of short and has the wonderful markings and such upon their body.
That would be rat.
Didn't quite get the names. Let me confirm your name as well. I was attempting to guess it, but the pain must have blacked me out and I could not remember quite what the doctor's name was.
My name is Kiko.
Kiko, I was way off, so I appreciate that, Dr. Kiko.
Of course.
Joke complete.
Now, are you hungry or thirsty? Have you had something to eat at all?
Oh, well, surely I could do with some sort of a snack or something. There was a bit of confusion about the barrels. I do believe my shining, merciful goddess Maddie was potentially giving me water from a wash basin that might have been used to clean patients, so I did avoid those.
Fair enough. I will go and get you something.
Don't know. Not to impose, but might I have some pillows for leaning into to keep my position secure and such?
You did have the red ones that were sitting behind you at one stage, did you not?
I sure enough did, but they must have been removed while I was asleep, and you know, I don't mind necessarily. I don't want to impose on anybody.
No, not at all. I'll go get you some more.
I appreciate your time and consideration.
Not a problem. I'll be right back.
She didn't say no to the recovery period, so we might be good.
What you had?
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Freaking Conan.
There you go. I'm gonna get you some food.
Get on back. Hey. Am I still this? It's easier though. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Nailed it. First try. I haven't seen Thief's face in so long. Hey. hell's that? Is everything okay out there?
Yep, everything's fine.
Oh no. Let me know if I need to calm down somewhere and help out with these strong, burly, average size rat man hands. So dumb. Oh. Well. Yeah, I was not expecting a whole spread of items and so forth.
I mean, if you're not hungry.
Oh, what? No, I would happily enjoy the meal items you have provided. It's just sort of a smorgasbord items.
Understood. But if you'd like, you haven't had anything to eat properly for a few days, from what I can tell. So, bit of fruit, bit of meat, yeah, some nuts and the assorted things there, and also some water.
Sure enough. Your wonderful nurse, Maddie, the angel of mercy, did provide me some light cakes to sort of begin to take in some food and such.
Still, try a bit of the chicken at least. Get some protein into you. It'll help build back up those muscles.
Oh, thank you kindly. If you want, I could take the whole thing from you so you don't have to stand and, serve or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta look that up. What is the? It's not Wilbur. Charlotte's Web, smorgasbord thing.
Oh, thank you kindly again. Veritable smorgasbord, as I said.
Enjoy.
And you said this water is some sort of purified or some such?
Indeed.
Wonderful, wonderful purity.
It's the same water that I use to mix all my potions with, so it's good quality.
Sure enough. But not a magical water, just a water.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of liquids, in my personage's area and view, what do you have on this desk type of workstation area thing here? Those liquids on the far end.
Oh, in the bowls here?
Sure enough.
it is some fermenting red lotus, actually.
I did notice a smell coming from over there, but I could not place it as I have not, to my knowledge, ever consumed such.
The smell.
And not to hello, yon individual. Any which way, as I was saying, not to sort of suggest a negative element to this clinic in any way, but maybe you might consider some sort of bell system for alerting people, you know, downstairs that someone is in need of aid.
Might be an idea. Though, generally speaking, most of my patients have usually walked out the door by now. But then again, most of them haven't had shattered legs, so...
Oh, sure enough.
I mean, I could always do some wiggly finger magic at you, but I don't know how you take it.
Well, I don't know any magic myself necessarily. I did speak out into the world just before I was so rudely condemned that I would like to not engage in experimentation of any sort.
That is fair. Generally speaking, the way I work is I fix things the best of my abilities, physically. Resetting bone, stitching, bandaging, that sort of thing. A couple of elixirs here and there that help speed up your recovery process. And then, well, if you're not averse to having a little bit of magic thrown at you.
Sure enough. Not that I'm averse necessarily, but I'm always saying, you know, let nature run its course, and hopefully the race will find you some sort of gain of some sort.
Sounds like a wise woman.
I do believe so. Now, also, I was wondering while I was pinned there between these cushions, face down on the floor, trying not to let all the blood and guts come out of my face. What are these sort of design features here on the sides of these bands, the faces up on the ceiling and such?
Oh, the wolf motif?
Oh, wolf. Okay, wolf. Got it.
Yeah.
It had kind of a snout-like kind of face, you know, sort of pointed down. I was just checking these weren't, you know, anything other than the normal course.
It's purely just decoration. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, I was not worried as such. Merely sort of pontificating while I was trapped in this bed of healing face down.
apologize, nobody was here at the time.
No problem, Tall. No problem. I just, I would never expect, you know, like a 24-hour whatever kind of care necessarily, you know. Maybe one on shift, one on call kind of thing. Certainly not. Ah, jeez. Joke's on you, now it makes sense. What do I want to cover? What did we talk about yesterday that I can remember? You're right here. Again, not a concise consternation on the environs of this abode. Well, I guess it's not an abode necessarily, except for people like myself who might spend weeks or months potentially recovering and needing care, but maybe some sort of like you know, paintings or some sort of entertainment or some such. I had myself and Raz, I believe you said, we did have to trade stories and such for quite a while.
I suppose a bit of decoration in here wouldn't go astray.
You know, not that telling stories isn't a wonderful pastime, but I did not want to impose on her necessarily, but then it all worked out and we spent quite a lot of time just yakking and a-gabbing.
I believe you're right. Bit of color in here would liven up the place, wouldn't it?
Well, it does have a lot of color and also, you know, lots of draperies and such around the windows with the bars that don't open the windows or anything so no one can get in or out. And, you know, it's a nice environment and such, but just a thought we had.
Take it under advisement.
So you said your patients normally walk out pretty quick or die. Is that why you don't necessarily need like an entertainment sort of area?
Pretty much. I've like never had someone stay more than a day or two.
Oh, sure enough. Well, let me get out of your hair or whiskers or whatever.
Oh no. Don't take it like I'm throwing you out. By all means.
Oh no, certainly not. I do not want to impose. Let me just get over you.
You sit back down. You're too injured to walk still. If you want, though, I can remove the pillows from the side.
Oh no, no problem at all. I do think they might help over time. I suppose I'm not yet strong enough to leave your warm embrace of care.
All I can do is advise you to stay and recover. The choice is yours if you want to get up and leave. I can't stop you.
Oh, well, we did see kind of how that went earlier. Might give it a little bit of time, if it's not an imposition.
No, you're perfectly fine, dear. If you do feel up to it, though, let me know if you want to come downstairs. I might sit you up on the couch or something like that.
Oh, well, again, I don't want to impose. That would only be if for example, it was better or easier for you, on a short staff kind of day or something.
It's fine. I mean, if you wanted to come by and sit out on the deck and enjoy some sun, I can definitely take you down there. It's not a problem at all.
Mama did always say to show what ails you to the sun, so that might, if it is a doctor's recommendation, I would certainly have to follow it.
Well, it beats being cooped up in a small room with a bed all day.
Oh, sure enough, but I do have, the necessities, for example. Now, these specifically were quite an endorsement to your care.
Alright, well, I'll go and take care of all of that.
Wait, what the heck is that? Is it like a rock or something? Oh, so rubbish. Okay, cool.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, sure enough. Don't mind me if I don't stand up on your party.
Perfectly fine.
I don't know exactly where to position the camera. Difficult.
Alright. See you soon.
What?
Alright, I'll see if I can go find it.
Alright. How do you feel about trying to go and sit up in the lounge out there? Maybe get some fresh air?
Sure enough, if it's what you recommend, I will follow my doctor's orders to the letter.
Also, just to get you out of the bed for a little bit, you know?
Oh, sure enough. It is a very nice bed, however.
Alright. Fair enough. So, if you want, I can give you a hand or assist you in getting there.
I need to go this way because.
What do you mean by that necessarily? Do I need some sort of accoutrement to stand on or some such?
More so if you needed help getting out of bed. Since your legs are pretty still banged up.
Oh, Uh-huh. I don't know if I should walk on them necessarily and ruin all your hard work, so I can stay in the bed. That's totally fine.
Well, I can always carry you if you need me to.
Oh, I wouldn't want to imposition you or whatever. Only if it's like a normal doctorly kind of care.
Had my fair share of carrying people. It's all good.
Oh, sure enough. Okay, then I suppose if it's what the doctor recommends.
She wasn't here yesterday, so we get to do it again.
I'm gonna try and pick you up and carry you out to the lab. Okay?
Sure enough. I will assist with the whatever sort of rigidity I need to entail or whatever.
Uh,
Okay there, Doc, just take it easy and lift me up and such. Surely it won't go as bad as yesterday.
Okay.
Oh. Doc, I feel funny. Oh. You have a wonderfully rolling, bouncing gait to you.
Okay, I'm gonna lay you down here on the couch.
oh, there's carry ones.
If you wish to sit up, you can, or you can lounge. Either or.
Oh, sure enough. I suppose I'll just sort of sit and wedge myself against these cushions.
It's either that or I take you all the way downstairs. And I put you on the couch.
Again, it's up to you and whatever you think is better for your operation.
Alright, then let's go take. Swing you through. Yeah.
This is the big one, Doc. My legs are coming off. Oh,
Hey. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Rat God is coming for me, and he's gonna snap my legs off. Is that the sun, Doc? It's all going black.
Well, actually, the sun's setting at the moment, so
Oh.
you're gonna be out here.
That must be the white light asking me to come. Let it all go. This is the big one, Dr. Kiko. What the? Just leave me to die. Snap off my legs. It's all over.
You're very dramatic, you know that.
Oh. Doc. This is not what I was expecting when I prayed to the water goddess. It's as if my legs are a landslide, except they're both the ground and all the rocks and boulders tumbling down at the same time, crushing and scraping along the ground until nothing's left of my legs but little pieces of powder.
I have to ask, are you some sort of storyteller or poet? You're very articulate with your words.
No, I don't do none of that necessarily. I did try to remember a poem while I was stuck up there between the cushions, but pretty sure I got that one very wrong.
Fair enough. Enjoy the fresh air while you're here. I'll go and grab some painkillers for you. I'll be right back.
Oh, sure enough, take your time. I'll either die or survive by the time you get back, so don't concern yourself with me at all.
Actually, you know what? I have some powder here in my pouch. Yeah, take this.
Wait a second. Is this the stuff you was mixing in that bowl at the end of the place?
It's alright. Stick it on your tongue.
On my tongue or under, cause it's very important.
On. This will make you feel like you're floating on a cloud.
If you say so, doctor, but it has a sort of chalkiness to it.
I got a great idea. Use the item? Oh, use it? How do I use it? Oh, whoops. This? Oh.
Oh. Doc, I think I'm being twisted inside out.
Make you feel like you're floating on a cloud.
I suppose if the cloud is made of light and the light is shooting through my brain.
What?
You won't feel any pain afterwards, that's for sure.
Just, how do I look at... Do I have stats? I mean, do I have... What's this? How do I look at this? I can't remember. Oh, this? Nailed it. First try. Cleansing. Oh, that might be from something else. That might be what's cleansing or whatever.
Alright. Rest well. I'll go get you some more painkillers.
Thank you, kindly, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. Heck? Littering! Littering! This is nice. Am I supposed to notice anything that I haven't been noticing?
Nope. We're good. Uh-oh.
Nope. Okay, see who that is. Vespi, was that you?
Yes.
You were out by the pool.
Oh, okay. You actually got him out of bed?
I did. I brought him out here to get some fresh air.
Looks like he's currently not at the clinic.
I
He's
can't
been
think
here
of
for
it all
2
the
days.
dialogue. Oh. Oh dear.
Is that Cecily?
Hello.
Hey, darling. Come on out. Got a patient here who took quite a nasty fall. They broke their legs. I've reset the bone and put them in splints. They've been in here recovering for about almost 2 days now. I just gave him some sedatives.
I need to go find my paddlefish and then go find Bubba. There's a door at the town that needs fixing.
Yep, alright.
I mean, I'm not going anywhere yet. I'll just wait for Bubba to show up eventually like he always does and threaten him with the paddlefish.
You be nice to Bubba, okay?
Considering the last time when we were all playing Devil's Dice, he hit me with his own fish.
I mean,
Oh. Doc, is that you?
It's another doctor, yes.
Oh, sure enough.
Hello there.
Evening, doctor also, I suppose. Exertion? Is that how you spell that? Exertion.
when we came back, we found him trying to crawl out of the bed, and he was half staggered across the floor.
What did she do? She rewrapped. Oh, whoops. There we go. Now, let me point out, I was not stuck. I just could not move really anywhere.
He was face first on the ground with his legs still up in the air.
Has he eaten anything in the past couple of, well, Vespi said that he's been here 2 days.
Yeah, he just ate some chicken and fruit and had a tincture of water.
Understood.
And also a mysterious powder of some sort that made me see a whole lot of stars.
It was a sedative.
Oh, I can definitely see a lot of stars. Better? I can't tell. I don't think so. Dang it, every freaking time. Temperature and pulse? A little dramatic, a little in pain, so not. The slowing yeah. Give it to me straight also, doctor. This is the big one, isn't it?
No, it just seems like you overexerted yourself at the moment, other than your broken legs, but it looks like they're set, and well, as long as you keep off of your feet for a little while you have your bones meld back together, you should be fine.
Sure
You're not
enough.
dying at the very least.
Well, I guess I could take the second opinion to heart then.
Thanks, Cecil. He wasn't listening
You're
to
very
reason.
In my defense, it felt as if you had taken your mortar and pestle and ground up my legs and stopped on each of the stairs as we stepped on down together, stopping to crush my legs again and again into a fine powder.
We did not crush his legs into a fine powder.
Well, as far as diet is concerned, I would recommend eating a lot of fish. Milk and cheese are good for calcium as well. Leafy greens like spinach, almonds and other nuts. At least for a little while until your bones fully heal. But the extra calcium should help with the bones healing a bit faster.
Sure enough, Doctor, too, I don't know if I can make recommendations and such towards my hospitality and so forth.
Well, I mean, they do run a tavern. I'm sure that you can make recommendations and
Ooh.
requests as far as food is concerned.
Well,
But the extra calcium, like I said, should help with the strengthening of your bones and helping them heal a bit faster.
Sure enough.
Won't be extremely faster, but it will help.
If I could make a couple of requests and suggestions, maybe we could find something that fits your requirements dietarily wise.
Well, what are your recommendations and suggestions?
Well, I was thinking maybe some sort of melon rinds or bits of hot dogs or cookie crumbs or rotten cotton candy or melted ice cream or some such or mustard drippings or moldy goodies or apple cores or popcorn or banana peels or sandwiches or some such.
I'm not quite sure all of those are quite things that you should be eating.
Thank you, Kiko. Enjoy the candy.
Yeah.
Might be drops of juniper. Actually, might be good for the. Never mind.
Oh, I do love that song.
They're little candies made by our resident fox. His name is Juniper.
Oh,
So, drops of juniper. Candy drops.
I thought Vespi made them.
Well, she did. Named after Juniper.
Oh, okay. They are very addictive and full of good drugs. So, that's... Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he just needs more rest then. And
That's my
protein.
best. That's my best recommendation. Mostly time for his legs to heal. Bringing him out here, that would be good for him. Fresh air and all.
That's what I suggested to him, but he was at first adamant he didn't want to leave the bed.
well, in my defense, I was worried it would take a toll on my pallor.
He's very dramatic, as you.
Pallor? Isn't that
Pallor.
like your skin tone? Like, if you're sick, you get a bad pallor and stuff?
Well, I'm not a doctor per se. I don't rightly know, I suppose.
I think I missed something. My brain is still a little foggy from being sick.
Take your time.
You and me both.
Thankfully, it just seems to be a head cold, but it still puts me in for a doozy.
That makes sense.
Speaking of time, Doctor number 2. What do you think in terms of recovery? Something like 3 or 4 weeks, or we looking at several months, in fact?
Well, a lot of that depends on your body itself. Some bodies heal a lot faster than others. It also depends on your dietary intake as well as if you're taking any magical assistance or any potions to help with the healing. There are medicines that will help your bones heal faster, of course, but...
Thus far, he's only taken the elixirs I've offered, but has refused magical means. His words were, I don't want to be part of some sort of experiment.
Well, you wouldn't be a part of an experiment, but I can understand not wanting to use magic. I'm a mundane hero myself because I'm a firm believer that the more you let your body heal naturally, the stronger it becomes.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough, that does sound like the wise words of my mama roundabouts.
Alternatively, think of all the acquisitions you could make if you had fixed legs.
Oh, sure enough, but, one can't be tied to work. You need to take time for your health and restitutions.
Resting is definitely something strongly recommended, but...
I don't think she trusts me.
Now, I do feel bad laying around while everyone is standing and working and so forth. Sit a spell and take it easy if you need to. Don't worry about me none.
Oh, I'm not in any hurry. I don't think Mill's waking up yet anyways. He normally doesn't wake up until just about after the evening storm.
Sure enough.
And an evening storm usually rolls around in about an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So how long will it take his legs to naturally heal, do you think?
It depends on his body. And also depends on his, like I said, dietary intake, if he takes any medicines for it. There are some potions and medicines that will help with restoring and boosting one's body's natural healing without using magic.
I have given him an elixir of infused aloe and golden lotus.
Mm-hmm. That would be good. I also recommend making a soup out of bone broth and golden lotus. And that might help focus more on the bones themselves instead of the whole body.
Fair point. I didn't think of that.
So like I said, foods high in calcium, nuts, milk, leafy greens. Fish also helps with recovering in calcium.
So, not to be the one who's a bit of a downer, Thiepf, how...
Oh, the P is a silent.
Oh, is it? Alright, how do I pronounce your name then?
I didn't want to interrupt you. I apologize. It's Thiepf.
Yeah, it's... Thief?
Thiepf.
Thief. Alright. Well, taking care of you for a prolonged period will be a slight draw on our resources. Do you have any skills that we could take advantage of while you are, indisposed, for lack of better words?
Oh. Agree, that's not the word I would use. I would hate for lovely individuals such as yourselves to be just standing around while I was indisposed. However, I did offer to the wonderful Angel Maddie after she had saved me that, you know, I could make some sort of restitutions with anything I could help with. She did decline, but
I mean, I'm perfectly fine helping you in the short period. I'm worried that all the medication and stuff is gonna start eating into our supplies a little bit, you know?
oh, sure enough. Well, I can go. It's certainly no trouble at all. I'll just sort of crawl and wedge my way down the beach there. But to pay for the medicine I have already consumed, maybe I could sort of scrub the floor or something on my way out with the cloths or towels or something.
I think we might need to talk to Bitsy if he plans to stay longer, maybe? Not sure.
I'm unsure of our ledger size right now, but
Certainly don't make no plans or changes for me necessarily. I'll be on my way as soon as possible.
Alright, well... If you think of anything you can do to contribute, not necessarily monetarily, but just like help the tavern while you're here, you know?
Oh, sure enough. Like, try to remember the words to poems and such and do entertainment.
Didn't the last time you tried to entertain people cause a dragon lady to try and hunt you?
Well, yes, but I do believe that would have occurred no matter my status as an entertainer or otherwise. Furthermore, I have not played the piano in quite some time, if ever, so that was a sort of fiasco of its own.
Yeah, that's fair.
But, you know, I could, well, for example, you and I spent quite some time talking and telling stories, gabbing and such.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could offer my services in talking to people or something.
That might work. Again, we'll need to talk to the woman who owns the tavern, but yeah.
Sure enough, I could tell stories, for example, or find a deck of cards and predict the future, or just while away talking about the ins and outs and intricacies of people's relationships and such.
Interesting. Let me go talk with my friends here,
Sure
and
enough.
hopefully find Bitsy.
Sure enough. Just leave me here. The sun will hopefully come up and begin to heal me faster and so forth.
Well, you're in good hands with Cicely right now, so yeah, enjoy the sun and the fresh air.
Yeah, we'll be back in a moment.
Oh no.
Have fun.
Oh, doctor. You do secondary house calls or some such?
I go where I'm needed.
Sure enough. I do as well, sorta. There's the sun, in fact. Mom always said, show what ails you to the sun and it'll recover faster.
It might be all the vitamin D that the sun gives you.
Uh-huh. I do apologize for the unsightly state of my exposed extremities, but I was in quite the fall.
Don't mind me. I'm a doctor. I've seen it all.
Sure enough, I do suppose so. Were you trained sort of classically or otherwise?
Well, I don't know what to say for what you mean by classically. But I've been practicing since I've been 7, helping my mother.
Oh, sure enough. Sort of a family affair.
You could say something like that. My mother was a village healer, and I was training to help her and one day succeed her. Unfortunately, it came a little too soon.
Sure enough.
But I worked at her side, practicing cleaning wounds, making medicines, even helping with giving birth. Though, to be fair, I practiced it on sheep first before my mother would even let me try with a real baby, but...
Well, that is a wonderful contribution to the world, and I'm sure very many people appreciate your skills and abilities.
I know quite a few who are.
Probably also a lucrative endeavor as well, being so important in people's lives.
Not quite as lucrative as you might think. I don't actually charge for my services.
Oh, sure enough. Well, I mean, surely you value what you do, and so do others, I would assume, myself included.
I'm here to help and save lives. Money doesn't matter to me. I have other ways of making it.
Oh, sure enough. Sort of a secondary revenue stream, as it were.
Something like that. It's normally quiet during the day, so I tend to fish a lot. Sell my fish to vendors and make quite a bit of coin from that.
Oh. Well, I do apologize for your misfortune. Fishing is one of the most boring things I can conscience.
Considering how crazy things can get around here, I need a little quiet.
Oh, sure enough. I generally tend to stay away from crazy. For example, I don't get involved in the affairs of undecency or negative folk or what have you.
That's fair enough. I try to keep my head down, but I've been pulled into quite a bit of drama here and there.
Oh, that is terrible. The sort of drama that leaves people needing your services, or more like sort of political in nature or relationship and such.
Family drama.
Oh. That is in fact a difficult subject.
You can say that again.
Well, Mama always said if they didn't hear it the first time, it probably didn't need to be said, or it was too important for whoever could hear.
Well, not my family, but
Oh, not your
yes, both
family.
would. No, but family drama and all the same.
Well, if you're a third-party observer, sort of brought in to mediate, that's quite a different story.
No, kind of dragged in the middle. Not my family now, or at least then, but maybe very much so in the future.
Oh, well, congratulations on your future accomplishment there within your household.
Not yet, but
Well,
it's not set in stone, but I have full faith that it's going to happen.
sure enough, nothing is in fact said. However, you know, if you don't act as though it will occur, you might take actions that lead you farther from it. So, you know, acting in such is a negative towards your positive, as it were.
Perhaps. But I also don't want to be conceited and assume things that have yet to come. I still want the person I'm dating to have that choice.
Oh, sure enough, sure enough. Relationships are mutual obligations that we voluntarily engage in, so I do understand. I myself have been pursued most recently by a very wonderful individual.
Oh? By whom?
Well, you might have overheard that there was a there. I don't know if you know her per se, but there is an individual named Quarrel who pursued me from one end of the earth to the other. In fact,
I thought Cora was dating Zeldris.
oh, sure enough, I wouldn't call it necessarily dating or anything. More like pursuit.
Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Any which ways, that was before the incident which left me discombobulated.
I was going to ask if, she knew you were here, but I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
No, I don't think we need to impose on her in any way or anything. No.
So tell me about yourself, Thief.
Oh, well, there's not much to tell necessarily. I am an upstanding citizen. I am in the business of acquisitions. I spend my time sort of just moseying along, living the easy life.
would say that you kind of remind me of Zero, but to be quite honest, you sound more like Octavius than Zero.
Uh-huh. I don't think I know these individuals necessarily, but many
You
people
wouldn't.
have heard of me, so...
They are people from where I come from my own world.
Oh, sure enough.
Oh,
Well, then it's true. I couldn't have met them.
but they both have a certain, way about them that you remind me of.
Suave and debonair. I know exactly what you mean.
Hmm.
Have you been visiting this locale quite frequently or for an extended amount of time?
I can't really say I've been visiting here a lot more as of late, but
Oh,
I'm more of a homebody.
sure enough. I am as well, so I very much understand. I was just going to inquire about Dr. Kiko's unique, I would say, implements that she has.
How do you mean?
Oh, just during the exchanges, for example, I did notice that she has some sort of I would say weapons upon her person, and you know, many of the doctors that you meet are often sort of anti-violence and so forth.
Well, these are dangerous lands. I myself carried a hammer around to keep myself safe.
Oh, sure enough. Protection purposes, of course, I do understand. So I was merely just inquiring if you knew or thought that that might be the case.
It's possible. Maybe you should ask her.
Well, I was going to, but so much has happened, and again, I don't want to impose on nobody.
I don't believe it is imposing just to ask a question.
Oh no. Well, I had asked several to many questions before I thought of that one, so I thought, let me just slow it down and try to focus on what's important. Someday soon, I'm sure I'll be able to get back to diving into water, even though I'm not the biggest fan of swimming. Since you're a homebody, I assume you have a wonderful abode somewhere.
I do have a clinic out in the Redwoods that I live at, but I might be moving soon.
Oh,
Oh! Let me crawl back over. Just wanted to turn around. Oh, when you say redwoods, you mean a jungle up a which ways?
Just about west of town.
not this town, the big town, Larthil.
Oh, sort of like down near a little tiny pond of water.
No, I'm along the river in the Redwoods.
Oh, sure enough.
I think you might be thinking of the Seaside Inn, where, what is
That's
his
Andrew's
name?
place, right?
Andrews. I knew he started with an A. I kept wanting to say Alexander, though.
He does have an Alexander vibe, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Never met him.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be able to forget him once you do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do believe
Also-
Styx had shown me that locale, so I thought I was connecting two dots, but apparently not.
If you hear any strange sounds coming from the tower, don't worry about them, by the way. Yeah.
Okay.
I practice magic stuff. I'm just letting you know.
Oh! Oh, sure enough. Well, it's, magic contained within. It's not gonna affect me nearby.
Sure.
I am most certainly not worried.
That's good, you shouldn't be.
Sure
I'm
enough.
pretty good at containing my experiments, so...
Well, I do appreciate you taking the rest of us into consideration. That's most noble of you.
Well, there was that demon that escaped one day.
Not that
And
short, kicking fella.
Short kicking fella.
One that was
No,
kicking
not him.
doors.
No,
Oh, sure enough.
He was an infernal who I believe has recently arrived. Well, not recently. Arrived here in the last week or so. He likes to go around and cause trouble, I think. So.
Uh-huh.
Who is this?
I don't know. I don't remember how to pronounce his name. It's like Tyson or something. I think he might be an imp, but I'm not sure.
I don't think I met them then.
Yeah, his first thing he did upon meeting me was try to rob me. Which was like weird.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Do you have any family or anything you would like us to contact Thiepf?
Oh, No, not necessarily. Mama has unfortunately passed, so I do spend most of my days destitute in solitude. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
Mm-hmm.
If I do happen to pass away from my injuries, you can just toss my sandwiches into the sea or something and say a small ceremony.
I highly doubt your injuries are. Yeah.
Well, sure enough, we're just, making a plan. It's important to have sort of a standing agreement.
Hmm. I'll be right back.
Sure enough.
Alright.
You don't see nothing coming out of the tower, do you?
Not that I can see from here.
Uh-huh. Not that I'm worried, it's just there was a warning, so, it doesn't hurt to be careful necessarily.
That's not a good thing.
That was not my fault. I did mention the tower, but, I don't think I said any magic words.
I don't think you did either.
It's a good thing I have my last will and testament.
You're not gonna die, not if I have anything to say about it.
Nor do I, particularly. Oh, wow, this darkness is like...
It was
Okay.
not me.
Anybody know what caused that?
Do I see
Anybody
someone
what?
up near the clinic, rustling the cabinets and such?
Okay, this ain't good.
No, it is not. Let's get him into the tavern and,
Yeah, probably a good idea.
yeah.
Oh,
You
me?
okay with me picking you up?
Oh, well, as long as I'm not too heavy for both of us being average size.
Ah, boy, I am stronger than I look, and I don't like that clicking sound.
Hey, Maddie.
What was that?
Unsure? I think void stuff.
I heard clicking.
So did I.
Please tell me that that bastard isn't back.
Might have been my teeth chattering.
No, that's very distinct. Do all voidlings do that? Or just the special kind?
I've only heard it when the mirrors come around, but I'm not sure.
Okay, because I've heard clicking like that before when it's been the scorpion, and I don't like it.
Okay. Yeah,
Well-
they seem to like attacking the tavern, so...
Oh, I was not aware y'all had some sort of disagreement with the local negative force.
Oh yeah, quite a few of us here are enemies to the Void, and thus the Void are enemies to us.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, they are trying to destroy all of creation.
That is a very good point, yeah.
Sure enough. Maybe I feel better.
I'm gonna close the gates.
Alright.
Wolf is... I'll get to... Yeah.
If it would help, I can pretend to be an adorable stuffed average sized man rat so you don't have to protect me necessarily.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna be casting sorcery to block off the door back there.
Radio.
Whoa, cool.
Damn it, I don't have the pouch. Ah, shit.
Sounds like a clown.
It's the
Turns out I don't have a pouch for it, so I'll just be standing back there, just so you guys know.
It's the jesters.
I don't know which way to look.
Oh, hello.
Who are you helloing? Oh,
You don't see them?
yeah, I do.
Okay. I thought
we
for a
got
second
one
I
out
was...
here too.
Back inside. Alright, just hold where we got and stay out of the door frame.
Alright.
Ooh. Oh. They got paintings down here.
Hi. Welcome to Invitation Tavern. Can I take your order, please?
Oh, if we're...
I don't think they want to order.
I don't think
We're
so
doing
either.
a round, I could go with some.
What's the store? The cloud is right here, inside the room.
Oh, damn! We got through the door.
I wasn't watching over here.
La 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 la.
This one's walking closer. And it's big.
Cicely, it's Ruth.
It's who?
Ruth. The big one.
I don't know if I know who that is.
It's the one that mauled the crap out of me when I first arrived.
You want to switch, Kiko?
Wait.
He's
Who
dancing.
was he? What does he look like?
That one.
I'm gonna have to ask that you don't enter the tavern, please.
Would you like to take a seat? I have a chair right here to your right, my left, where you can have a seat and enjoy yourself a fine beverage.
Just saw someone walk by. What was that?
Okay, is that yes or no?
One honk for yes, two for no.
The last time the hounds were in town, they got
Is
real
maybe?
attacking everyone.
I think... Right, did he just honk 3 times?
Yes.
He did.
That's very rude, sir.
Point of clarification, honk. Are these sentient individuals?
Somewhat.
I don't think so.
Oh. Okay. Well, I was thinking maybe like a song could soothe or some such.
No, sir.
Sir, please back away from our patient. He is
Any
recovering.
closer, I will strike you. Absolutely not. As you're aware of the situation behind you, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just let me know when.
I don't know. You just want to stare at us right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's pretty ugly. How's yours looking?
Moderately terrifying.
Moderately? Well, that's... At least
Mm-hmm.
that's...
Mm-hmm. I mean, they've got, like, these flames and the horns and wings, but, you know, not the most terrifying one I've seen.
Mine is a balloon.
A balloon? Do you think the balloon is part of its body, or is it a balloon that it grabbed?
I mean... that's yes. That means the balloon's part of his body.
Oh, okay.
Don't you dare.
No.
Please back up away from my patient.
Next time I won't stop.
Don't take it.
Thank you for the gesture, but that's part of your body. It's probably not best that you let go of it.
No, thank you.
This one's inching closer, just so you guys know.
You say the word, and we'll go over here too. If it gets too close, Raz.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they could communicate.
It does through honks. But the one in front of Raz, no, it talks.
Oh, Raz, you have the talker.
Okay. So what are you here for? Food. Food.
Oh,
What
As
kind of
in
food?
you... Yeah, what kind of food?
there are quite wonderful provisions made here.
They're not after my provisions.
So they want to eat us?
That is
Probably.
the John.
I would like to update my will with the clause about not being eaten.
We'll have to go over that later.
Sure enough.
Yeah, I'm a little occupied at the moment. Jesus.
That couldn't have felt very good. I'm still assuming it's part of its body. Or was it merely an illusion?
It's starting, I think.
Shit's getting spooky. Okay. Is it just sounding scary, or?
They're upstairs.
Oh, the stampede! Oh,
Oh,
that does not sound good.
I'm summoning my own zombies.
Summoning your own zombies are still gonna be hostile to everybody.
They're upstairs.
We agreed no necromancy in the house.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Yeah, they just get attacking
Shit, I'm sorry.
Yep, let's not do that next time.
Not gonna move.
Roger.
Now I gotta be very careful not to hit any of the hamsters.
I am okay if you accidentally kill beef or noodle.
Yeah, but what about dumpling?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Oops.
are you okay?
Absolutely not.
Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, sorry.
Thought I might be a little better.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Been
Where'd
here?
they go?
Just put me up here. Oh shoot. There, it's easier. I'll just go back to 3. It's fine. Let him kill me.
Hands up. Get ready.
Stay back, stay back.
Oh. Hello.
Oh.
So definitely no more zombies. Alright.
Y'all are gonna kill me. For real. Like just swinging wildly. Oh man.
You're not going in here.
Come on, you big dumb bitch.
Yo, that's funny. Let me roll this junk. I mean, I don't want to roll junk.
Sorry, Maddie.
Not I stepped in, you're fine.
Jeez, whatever.
I do not believe we're going to give you our customer. No. Ooh. Broken though he may be, he is under our protection.
No.
I chose the wrong place. Maybe.
Probably going to need some reinforcement, guys.
Can you end him?
Don't try.
Say the word, Raz.
Hmm?
You say the word.
Yep.
What are you doing?
That thing for sure hit me once.
It's on the other side of the wall.
Oh!
Cicely, move him.
I hear the rat god pounding into my skull.
Nope. He's in our protection. You have to go through me. And everybody else here.
Oh wait! Oh god!
You're broken?
This one?
What's that?
I fucking hate that taser.
This thing is still sitting here by the piano.
It's trying to get into this room here.
This is a dead end. There's no. There's one way into this room.
It's making another way right now, though.
Ah, it's looking at me now.
I
It's not
haven't.
safe here.
Should act
Cicely,
right.
No,
get
it's
out of
not.
here.
We'll cover you. Run.
Oh.
Just stay with.
I'm trying not to make jokes. Yeah, I was like, can't they fly? Like, it did look to be wings of some sort. Oh, now I'm talking like Thiepf. Oh, she took the hidden sort of path. We're doing EFT runs right now. We're trying to
Get
extract.
you to my tavern.
Oh,
I'm gonna patch you up.
thank
Our
you
tavern is.
kindly.
Don't think me yet. We're not safe yet.
Oh, if it comes to it, just let them
Hell no.
have me.
No.
Well, you're a doctor,
Okay.
so I
Yep,
understand.
you're in my care now. You're my responsibility. I ain't giving you up.
I don't know how to. Oh. Too funny. All the work I put in to get like pillows and a bell system for the nurse and stuff. Gonna have to start all over. The heck is that noise? What? What? I guess I'm been. Uh-oh. Ooh, who was that? Cecily? Cecily?
Yeah, I figured that was the issue. I don't know where we were going, so... Oh, we went back to town. Yeah, we went back to town. Yeah. How do I was here for a long time. Remember this area. One moment, please, while your party is reached. Tripping? Oh, I found it. It was not where I was expecting it. I have to cover this real quick because it shows the thing. Oh shoot, I forgot about this place. This place I don't remember. Someone on a balcony, right? This one. This one? Oh. One? Oh, nope. Oh, this one. Hold still! I was trying to fix it, but whatever you want. Oh, okay. I will just... this button. Okay. Now, don't be alarmed. I saw Rat God for a second.
Are you okay?
Passing in and out some. I do believe I am fine. Well, fine is fine. You know what I mean.
Well, if you want, I can keep taking you towards the clinic to get you treated.
Sure enough.
Seems like you got some new injuries from those beasts.
Oh, sure enough. I do sorta also remember being struck by something blunt. But I couldn't see it.
Might have gotten caught in the crosshairs of my hammer, and if that's the case, I do apologize.
Oh.
But I was trying to keep those things off of you.
No, I would never blame you or hold you accountable or whatever.
That's one of the downsides of using such a big, heavy weapon.
You don't know we can find one with me, little girl, on a magic carpet. What the heck? Oh, never would have found
Not
this.
liking the fact that it's gotten dark again.
Oh, I thought I was passing along. Thank you for the clarification.
This one? Alright. Face up, I assume.
Pow!
Oh, I almost got it this time.
Oh no, she uses the step stool? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh. Give it to me straight, Tuck. This is the big one.
I still highly doubt that you're dying. But from my cursory glances back at the tavern, it looks like you might have either bruised or broken your ribs, so let me take a closer look.
Oh, sure enough. Also, I believe I need to declare that I was lacerated by an individual with a knife, but that did occur last night.
Understood.
Well, at least I could be awake for this one.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, they always roll, huh? 15 ribs.
Out of place? Ooh, ooh. Ah.
I don't know what cracked ribs feel like necessarily. Hold on, let me think about sides. Left, right. I was sitting like this. She picked me up. I was like this. So it would definitely be right side. Yeah. Even, no broken bones. Odd. That is a 1. Seventh? It should be 7th. 3. It would cause you to cough and like like wheeze, have trouble breathing.
Alright. You have a choice, Thief, and I will follow your discretion.
Oh, the B is silent.
I did say thief.
No, thief, but that's not important right now.
Looks like one of your ribs is broken. There is a mundane way of healing it, which would mean me cutting you open to do so.
Oh, huh.
I can also heal it magically, but I know that you don't feel comfortable with magic, so I wanted to at least let you know that that is an option.
Well, it's not as though it's necessarily negative magic and so forth, just that, you know, I don't have any magic, so we weren't, in that instance, sure what would occur necessarily.
The magic that I use is more of an arcane base. It's neutral, in a way. Unless you have a strong adversity to magic, it shouldn't affect you in any way. But it will help me set the bone and fuse it quickly, so you don't have to worry about injuring yourself further. I typically only use this magic when it comes to a hard or long to heal sort of feelings. Ribs, kneecaps, elbows.
Sure enough.
Fractures in the skulls.
Oh. So, you think it's pretty bad and I'm gonna die?
No. Just your option is a quick, painless way to heal the bone, or a long, painful way which would put you up for a bit longer than it would take to heal your legs.
Enough. So the magic method necessarily doesn't hurt very much.
There still might be some discomfort and some pain, but comparatively speaking, I could have your bones set within a matter of minutes. There'll still be some dull aches and pains around the chest for a day or two, but it won't be like snap of your fingers, everything's better sort of thing.
Sure enough.
Do you want to go that way?
Well, you know, I do like the sound of not being in anyone's hair and shortening my recovery time, but I do want to be safe as well, so let me think, suppose, let me ask the relevant questions. How many of your patients die during these procedures?
Since I've been in these lands, only one person died, but that is because they had a crystal in them. It was the 7th day, and it was already corrupting and rotting out their internal organs. We were more too late than it was anything else.
Oh, you don't mean like a crystal from a cave?
No, this was a crystal that was forced into them by a very evil and wicked man.
Oh, well, I did spend quite a bit of time looking and touching, but definitely not taking any crystals from the cave that has the shrine with the water thing and such, but, to my knowledge, I did not consume any because it was not mine necessarily, and I would never take anything that was not mine. So, am I gonna die because I was touching and looking at the crystals?
I can't say for sure. At least it wouldn't have been one of the ones from the father, Sebastian.
Oh no, I never knew my father.
No, that's just what he is called.
Oh, sure enough.
He's a man that dresses all in black and has green flames and green inflamed eyes. So,
Okay, so probably not gonna die because I don't have any crystals, but are there any side effects?
none that I'm aware of specifically. I've used sort of healing magics on other people, and other than it causing just a little bit of pain from the body just recovering from the sudden healing, it's not the same type of pain that you would have right now with it being broken. It's more of, have you ever ran really long one day and then the next day your legs are kind of sore and you can't really move?
Doctor,
But it's not like...
I never run.
Have you ever eaten ice cream too fast?
Absolutely.
You know how your brain starts to get like really numb and painful for a few moments and then it dies down?
Sure enough.
It's more akin to that.
I see, okay.
Not going to kill you sort of pain, but it is going to be uncomfortable for a little bit until it dies down. And it shouldn't be too long, and if it is severe pain, I can make you medicine.
Is, just to check, am I gonna experience all the sensations and feelings of healing normally all in one short little blink of an eye?
No.
Oh, sure enough. Well,
At
okay.
least not with my magic. I can't say if other people's magics would feel that way, but you'll feel a bit of discomfort as the bone kind of moves back into place. A little tingling from the magic actually working, and then a dull aching, maybe stabby pain once it's done, just for the body kind of trying to figure out what had happened.
Well, I am feeling a stabbing kind of pain right now, in fact. So, kind of as if all my teeth had come out and dug through my skin down into my chest and then grown a series of labyrinthine passages that were keeping heroes trapped for all eternity, trying to get away from some giant creature.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot less than that.
Oh, sure enough. Well, if there's no or very few side effects, there are few, if any, deaths related to the procedure. And wait a second, how much did you say these services are gonna cost?
I don't charge for my services.
Okay, so not just a sort of statement out there, you know, with competing doctor-patient kind of trivialities, but truth in fact is what you're saying?
That is.
Oh,
To be quite honest, I do recommend the magic healing, but I know not everybody's comfortable with magic. It will hurt a lot more healing from doing it the manual way, though. But that is an option if you take it.
Sort of like pay you back with services rendered, like a indenture servitude?
No, not even anything like that. Unless you count trying to be careful so you don't get hurt again as payment back for me. But even most of my patients don't listen to me and end up getting hurt again and causing me to treat them again and again.
Oh, sure enough. I would certainly want to avoid that. If you needed me to stay and, you know, recuperate for several weeks or months just to be safe and sure that I had recovered, I would perfectly understand such.
Well, we do have long-term care upstairs, which is a couple of beds that you are able to take and recover at your speed. We do have quite a few foods and drinks on hand if you need something to eat. And
Sure enough. I would like the magic medicine, please.
very well.
Hey, we got snacks upstairs. I basically became the like NPC. Read this. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Just like perfectly healing me with magic. Oh, I should have asked if it was like targeted or whatever. Oh, and is this procedure gonna heal my other aches and amenities?
I could do that too if you'd like.
I was just curious. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what the process is, if it sort of diffuses around my whole body or, you know, sort of targeted. Writing a lot of stuff. I guess. I'm worried that she'll lose it. Do I don't know if I do anything. I don't think oh god. Okay. Ooh. Thiepf can feel his body. Oh wait. his ribs move inside of him. At first, it is an odd sensation as the bones move back into place, but slowly he'll feel a radiating warmth like the sun through a window. Oh, a slight tingliness can be felt in his body as the magic surges, healing not only the ribs but also his legs and any other injuries on his body. No! Old aches and pains will feel like a thing of the past, and a surge of new energy as if he had rested for weeks will wash over him. Alright, so it's more like a... It feels kind of weird, Doc, like a hot sort of breath sort of rubbing all over me. Not that breath can rub, I suppose. Ooh.
That's your body reacting to the magic. It will die down in just a moment.
Oh, sure, no.
No, I've never heard anybody call it a soft breath. I've heard people refer to it as like a warm hug before, but...
Sure, no, you know, it's like a warm kind of breath, you know, as if someone was reaching around your neck and breathing on your body. Warm. Like as if something was trying to abscond with me out the wind. So dumb. Alright, well, that was so lucky. Unlucky for my character, but it's lucky in general. Pretty funny. I'm still gonna go for a long-term recovery though. Yeah, I've seen one of them incredibly briefly, but that's cool. Like before this, I can't remember where though. Oh yeah, thanks Nightbot. Be sure to stretch and, you know, whatever's healthy. I would say drink water, but I've been drinking water and making jokes, so... I would take my doggo out. Maybe I should. But it's raining and he doesn't want to spend time, you know, outside. He's a sun guy, not a rain guy. This music, of course, provided by the Etc. Kid, created live on Twitch long ago, made by improv or whatever, by building loops and stuff. Very cool stuff. Uh, 3 more minutes? Is that right? Yeah. 2 more minutes? Somewhere in there. This restart was way faster than the other one, so that I sat and watched. That's a crazy noise. Alright, timer wise, looks like we're ready. Oh. I should have known. I'll launch it normally. Crazy how hairless this person is on this cross. Aren't they up there for like a long time, right? We assume? Is there a there's like a hand waving shouting emote, right?
Oh God. One of these do I want? This one? And that was how that carriage incident did end, with the flipping over of a carriage, which led to my immediate disposal of those said valuables.
Yeah.
I know. I can hardly believe it when I retell it myself.
How are you feeling though?
Oh, you know, I feel still woozy and weak from my recovery.
Well, like I said, we do have a long-term we do have long-term care upstairs if you need it.
Oh, sure enough. Well, I wouldn't want to impose, but it's probably safer simply because, you know, in my frail and weakened state, I might become a snack for some sort of ornery armadillo or crocodile or some such.
Or Voidling. The Voidling did seem very intent on taking you.
Oh, sure enough. Yeah, they might have heard about me, or possibly, well, is there any link between the water shrine type area and those beastie type folk?
I'm not quite sure, but if you're talking about the Water Shrine, I would talk to Dawn. She would know more about it than I would.
Sure enough. The only expert, I would say, a doctor on water shrineness, in fact, would be Styx, who did lead me there, and I did spend some amount of hours praying. So that's why I was wondering if this was some sort of like retribution for what occurred there.
And to be quite honest, I'm not too familiar with the shrines themselves. I know where they are, and I've been to them at least once. But if you want more information about the Water Shrine specifically, and anything that might have happened to there, it would be Dawn you probably would want to speak to the most.
Sure enough. Maybe upon my recovery, in some amount of time, I will make a trip to wherever they do reside.
They live under the water, but I can write her a letter and see if she can meet you here.
Oh, like a under the water?
Yeah, she's a siren, so she lives under the water.
Oh, sure enough. Like, not to be sort of appearance focused or nothing, but sort of like a blue, kind of scaly, able to walk on land, and a beautiful.
That sounds like her.
Oh, I do believe we have met. I absolutely do not remember our conversation, however.
that's fair enough.
Well, I suppose if you know, writing a letter isn't too much of an imposition, I could take you up on that offer. How could I repay your time and generosity and so forth?
I don't require payment.
No, of course not. But you know, as we had discussed at the other location of health and reconstitution, you know, other services is rendered, like for example, a very long poem, or sort of like a soliloquy, or a song, or one-act play, or maybe like a painting, a portrait, or something, or
No, I don't require any sort of thing.
Sure enough. Uh-huh. Well, if you think of something, just let me know.
Understood. I will certainly keep you in mind if I should need anything.
Certainly, sure enough. Well, you did mention that there were some sort of imbibements, possibly upstairs, and you know, I would want to try and get my strength back as fast as possible. So maybe we could retire somewhere there.
I can certainly take you upstairs. Do you need me to carry you?
Oh, let's see here. I did ask about radiational magic and so forth, but I do not feel the bone-crushing disappointment of everybody's dreams and hopes not coming to fruition, destroying my legs as such. So I believe I could probably walk myself at this point.
Well, it's up to you. I just need a yes or a no. I can carry you. You're not that heavy.
Well, thank you kindly. I would say I'm average height or weight. But I'll just try myself first and foremost, if you don't mind. Be careful
You're
on
gonna
the
have
stairs.
an I'm gonna
Don't-
choose.
Don't hit my toes. Oh, this seems like a narrow door. Oh, Sure enough, navigated well. Oh, another door, wider than the first, I think. Oh, this is quite the recuperation room you have here.
There you go. And what would you like to eat or drink?
Well, I don't want to be particular necessarily. I do have, you know, my suggested list, but that did not seem to be amenable to your standards.
I'd like to feed you something a little bit better than trash.
Well, I wouldn't call it trash necessarily. You know, it's a particular acquired taste, I suppose. Well, then, you know, I guess, let's see here. What, just anything I can think of, or... What's the sort of menu, as it were?
We have fish, we have meat, I have soups and broths, coffees, teas, wines, juice.
Well, honestly, I haven't eaten here yet, so I'm not sure what the best is. I suppose just whatever you enjoy is certainly fine.
I'll find you something nice to eat.
Doc?
Yeah.
I do know it's difficult when people won't make an assertion, so I can choose something if you like.
Well, if you have something in mind.
Well, since it might take a little bit of time, what about 55 of burgers and a 55 of fries and maybe 55 tacos and 55 pies? 55 ales and 100 small little tater tots and 100 pizzas and 100 chicken tenders and 100 meatballs and 100 cups of coffee and a 55 wings and a 55 shakes, 55 pancakes or 55 pasta dishes and 55 peppers and maybe 155 potatoes or some such.
Well, I don't have burgers or fries. There is a pie in here.
Well, I'm not picky and I don't want to impose.
No, but I do have something that might help you in the meantime.
That is a wonderful looking pie.
There you go. And there's still plenty of food. I'm gonna see if there's anything that I can cook for you at the moment that might be more filling than steak and egg.
Oh, sure enough. Don't trouble yourself none. Don't worry.
Well, I still want to see if there's something I can make for you.
Which one do I want to hear? Which one? Oh. Now this is surely good pie, Doctor.
I'm glad that you like it. How do you feel about bugs?
Well, I'm not, particular or anti necessarily, but if they stop by and want to have a discussion or some such, then that's certainly fine. I wouldn't turn them away. Oh, oh.
Uh-oh. 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 How do... Wait.
What the?
Put this freaking... one, and I do this one a lot, I guess. In the corner, maybe? I should get rid of all this food when no one's around. Like, I've been eating it all, you know?
I know what I'm gonna make.
That sounded like a real door. That was crazy.
So 55 pasta dishes and 55 peppers and maybe 155 potatoes or some such.
Well, I don't have burgers or fries. There is a pie in here.
That's so funny.
And 55 shakes. Candles and 100 meat. Small little tater tots. 5 tacos. 55 of fries. A little bit. I take a little bit of time. What about 55 of burgers?
There is a pie in here.
Dang it. Ed, anything you think? Do your Duolingo this today? And do mine. Very late. What up, Ashley, though? Yeah, you missed a bunch. Including my Duolingo. I mean, nothing super changed. See? Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's been pretty funny, I think. She was like assessing me again downstairs. She like started like, you know, now Thief, what we need to do is, and I was like I'm super wounded and dying or whatever, you know? And I was like, the P is silent. Yeah, especially to the recovery of, you know, medical stuff. I offered to provide a one-act play as payment, but she was like, no, I don't need that. Among other stuff, you know, but... Nah, I mean, I think we almost got there, but then we swapped locations. But I was for sure almost there. Yeah. He's apparently cooking a meal. Bonkers. But cool. Hey, I just read the list, okay? I didn't write the list. Oh.
Everything alright, Thief? Everything alright?
I'm stuck at the door.
I'm sorry it took me a little bit of time, but made something a little more filling.
Oh, thank you kindly. I apologize for the door. I was just, you know,
No, it's okay.
well, it could have been the case that this was some sort of elaborate ruse to confine me for some reason, which would be quite a
But no, you're
know.
free to come and go if you like.
Oh, sure enough. Not that. No, I'm still feeling lightheaded and woozy and stuff. I was just checking the door. So this is a fine feast you have prepared for me.
Why it took so long?
And Dr. Cicely, I do apologize again for the door. I wasn't trying to say, don't come in or nothing.
The drawers are enchanted to close after a certain period of time because people tend to leave them open when they walk through.
Oh, sure enough. I would never leave a door open of your abode. You don't know who anyone could just come in, and put their hands on all your stuff and abscond with it and such.
And that's assuming that I have anything worth stealing.
Well, you did point out that this profession of yours is not lucrative. However, this is a finely built home and workspace you have here.
Most of it done by magic.
Oh, sure no. Well, it's very impressive is simply what I was stating.
But anything that would be stolen isn't anything I wouldn't be able to replace. All my valuables, truly valuable things, are somewhere else.
Sure enough. You have a sort of I don't even know what you would call it because I have never thought about going near or to anything like it. Some sort of like repository, for example, of valuable goods and such.
No. It's more of a... The stuff that's here is more medical based. Well, I have a room here from when I was working here and staying here all the time. I actually sleep somewhere else, and that's where I keep my valuable things. But what I consider valuable isn't the same thing as other people consider valuable.
Sure enough. Many people would find potions and tinctures and the sort of everyday tools of yours may be valuable in nature, but you, of course, would only consider them normal, everyday, life-saving accoutrements.
Something similar to that, yes. More of a, if you're desperate enough to steal it, then take them. I'd rather you take things that will keep you alive than scold you for taking them.
Well, I would never consider taking anything that was not mine, for example. I was just sort of making light conversation there within. Now, this this pie and this meal, for example, quite valuable. They are very tasty, and I could see someone absconding with them if I had not begun to eat them already.
Oh, I can see that too, but again, that would be something that would keep you alive. I'd rather you take it than hoard it for myself.
Oh, sure enough. That's a very kind disposition you have there, Doctor. Speaking of the nature of doctoring and such, are there other patients sort of in recuperation in the building?
Not recuperating so much, but I think Buck is sleeping somewhere around here.
Uh-huh. You have an animated live book? Maybe it reads itself?
Not an animated book, but he does deal in taxidermy, and he does have really big horns.
Oh. Well, taxidermy indicates an item or entity, for example, has passed on, and I would like to point out that you have saved my life, so that would not apply to me, correct?
He would not be taxidermying you.
Oh, sure enough. Not that I was worried or concerned in any way.
But, how should I put it?
Now I have a concern.
What are you concerned about?
Well, you said
Buck
a but, so it didn't apply to me, but...
Oh, no. Buck is a hunter, and their family business, there's Buck, Mill, and Millie Murphy, and Peepaw, that do a lot of hunting, and they taxidermy their hunts. But they only hunt animals. They don't hunt beastkin.
Oh, sure enough. No, I've never been hunted myself, officially, I suppose. So I understand, sure enough. Never met those individuals, but they sound like, I don't know, people, I suppose.
But you know that he doesn't speak much. He might seem a little intimidating, but he's a good man.
Oh, sure enough. Just like you and I, we keep to ourselves and keep our heads down and, don't get involved and such. Sounds like a similar kinfolk. Oh, is that the family you are involved with?
They are, yes. I am dating Mel.
Oh, that's wonderful. Congratulations again for future whatever.
Thank you.
No, just to be clear and stuff, you don't have to spend your time doting on me and worrying about my survival and stuff. If you need to work with the materials or whatever, you're certainly welcome to.
It's the food that is still cooking in the kitchen, and I'm still waiting to see if Mel's going to wake tonight.
Oh, more food is a coming, indeed. That sounds wonderful.
Well, it's more of that feast. I tend to cook in bulk to make sure there's food on hand for our patients, so...
Sure enough, meal prep is a vital step in any home economy.
I would say that's true. Speaking of, I'm gonna go and check on that now.
Oh, sure enough. I assume she's cooking for real. And just like chilling and waiting, you know? That's what the door again. Like prop it open or something. Or like slide a wedge so that it won't completely latch. Oh yeah, so this person, by the way, since we were talking previously about the craziness of everybody being related, because it's a very small amount of people. This doctor is when Fizzle did the performance or whatever, and dang, I don't remember their names. The fawn, not the fawn, but the fawn ran the theater. Her name was like, I keep wanting to say E something, like Euripides or something like that. When she ran the theater and Fizzle performed, this person is the shorter red-haired woman who I think sang in that performance. But also she's on like all the servers. Yeah, I guess so. I know she's played a bunch of different characters, but that's the only time I think we've interacted. Which I guess is kind of annoying, but maybe that's why she's willing to like
chill with me because I was also Fizzle. I can't remember Fizzle's voice. Oh, there it is! You know the great and powerful Fizzle! Quite a lot different from what I am involved with currently. That's funny. Wait, I might have. Let me look. Yeah. Thanks. I did offer to do a future tarot reading or whatever to to these people also. It's even funnier that some of them also had to do that other stuff with Fizzle. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Content. See who was there for this. I watched this junk. Oh. Alright, it wasn't her. I thought she might have been there for Fizzle's Raven. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I can get her twice. But she wasn't there. It used to be that people would meme on me and have me perform the Raven, but now it's me forcing them to listen to my voice. Oh.
Everything okay, Thief?
Oh, sure enough, Doc. I was just a case of overindulgence, possibly.
I mean, I could offer. See what happens.
Oh,
Everything okay?
well, sure enough, I just gonna look around the room, and then, you know, if you're just spending time, just whiling away your wares and stuff, I wouldn't mind, you know, trying to, like I said, repay what I can with maybe some sort of, I don't know, song or poem or some such.
I mean, you don't need to worry about that.
Well, I do understand, and I would never want to like push it on anybody or anything. I can understand my voice and cadence is often off-putting.
I wouldn't say that. Mm,
These are mighty fine chairs you have here.
Mm-hmm. Feel free to look around. There's another room here that's very similar to yours. The kitchen, if you ever get hungry, and the bathroom, if you ever need it. These two rooms are locked. This room is my room, and then this is the workshop. There's a lot of, how should I put it? There's a lot of potion materials in there that might not be good if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, certainly, certainly. And I am not a doctor, so I would not snoop there within.
Oh, no, it's perfectly fine, but it's that's why it's locked.
Sure enough, I understand the rules of the location, and you will never find me where I should not be putting my hands around anything. And if you did so, it would only be because I was confirming that they were safe and secure where they were.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, butts. Ah, butts. Should I?
But anyways, I might be going to bed here soon. I don't know if Mel's waking up again or not.
Oh, sure enough. Well, that's certainly no problem. If you had wanted to wait, you know, sort of like a 15 minutes or so, I could fill it if you wanted, or if not, that's perfectly fine.
I didn't realize she was standing right outside.
Oh, well, doctor, go ahead and sit a spell. Take a load off. Let me regale you with some such.
Alright.
Sure enough. Do you prefer like a funny or dramatic or serious or sad and a melancholy or performances that evoke sort of like a chaotic kind of terrifying future sight?
I honestly don't have a preference.
Oh, sure enough. Well, I guess we'll just go with standard and maybe work on revisions in the future, maybe. What am I looking for here? Hands behind me would be best, I guess. Now, if you don't mind, feel free to nod off or whatever you need to. Walk away is perfectly fine. I'll just recite a short, incredibly long poem and we'll just take it as it goes. Shoot. Now then, goes like this. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. Now, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this and nothing more." Distinctly, I remember. It was the bleak and something winter, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the door. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I sought to borrow from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore, nameless here forevermore. And the silken, sad, uncertain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before, so that now, to still the beating of my heart, I stood repeating, "'Tis some visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door, some late visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. This it is, and nothing more." Presently, my soul grew stronger. Hesitating then no longer, "Sir," said I, "or madam, truly your forgiveness I implore. But the fact is, I was napping, and so gently you came rapping, that you faintly came tapping at my chamber door. that I scarce was sure I heard you. Here I open wide the door. Darkness there and nothing more. Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word there was spoken was the whispered word, Lenore. This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word, Lenore. Merely this, and nothing more. Back into my chamber turning, all my soul within me burning. Soon again I heard a tapping, somewhat louder than before. Surely, said I, surely that is something at my window lattice. Let me see then what thereat is, and this mystery explore. Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. Is the wind and nothing more. Open here I flung the shutter, when within many a flirt and flutter in there stepped a stately raven of the saintly days of yore. Not the least obeisance made he, not a minute stopped or stayed he, but with mine of lord or lady perched above my chamber door. Perched upon a bust of Pallas just above my chamber door, perched and sat and nothing more. Now then this ebony bird beguiling my sad fancy into smiling by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. Though my crest be shorn and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven. Ghastly, grim, and ancient raven wandering from the nightly shore, tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Much I marveled this ungainly fowl to hear discourse so plainly, though it answers little meaning, little relevancy bore, for we cannot help agreeing that no living human being ever yet was blessed with seeing bird above his chamber door, a bird or beast upon the sculpture bust above his chamber door with such a name as Nevermore. But the raven, sitting lonely on the placid bust, spoke only that one word, as if his soul in that one word he did outpour. Nothing farther than he uttered, not a feather then he fluttered, till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. Then the bird said, nevermore. Startled at the stillness broken by reply so aptly spoken, doubtless, said I, what it utters is its only stock and store, caught from some unhappy master, whom unmerciful disaster followed fast and followed faster, till his songs one burden bore, till the dirges of his hope that melancholy burden bore, of nevermore. But the raven still beguiling all my fancy into smiling, straight I wheeled a cushioned seat in front of the bird and bust and door. Then, upon the velvet sinking, I betook myself to linking fancy under fancy, thinking that this ominous bird of yore, what this grim, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt, and ominous bird of yore meant in croaking a nevermore. This I sat engaged in guessing, but no syllable expressing to the fowl whose fiery eyes now burned into my bosom's core. This and more I sat divining, with my head at ease reclining on the cushion's velvet lining that the lamplight gloated o'er, but whose velvet violet lining with the lamplight gloating o'er, she shall press nevermore. Then, methought, the air grew denser, perfumed from an unseen censer, swung by a seraphim whose footfalls tinkled on the tufted floor. Wretch, I cried, thy God hath lent thee, by these angels he hath sent thee, respite, respite, and nepenthe from thy memories of Lenore. Quaff, oh quaff, this kind nepenthe and forget this lost Lenore. Quoth that raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, whether tempter sent, or whether tempest tossed thee here ashore, desolate, yet all undaunted on this desert land enchanted, on this home by horror haunted, tell me truly, I implore, is there balm in Gilead? Tell me, I implore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, by that heaven that bends above us, by that God we both adore, tell this soul with sorrow laden, if this distant Aden, it shall clasp a sainted maiden whom the angels name Lenore. Clasp a rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Be that word or sight of parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked upstarting. Get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie that thou hast spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken. Quit the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. And quote that raven, nevermore. And the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on the pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door. And his eyes have all the seeming of a demon that is dreaming, and the lamplight o'er him streaming throws his shadow on the floor. And my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted nevermore. Thank you.
Wow, it's lovely. I remember vaguely a poem like that before.
Oh, sure enough. You know, there are a lot of commonalities in written literature and so forth. What the?
Do you like performing?
Oh, well, not necessarily. It's just something that crossed my mind because it was recommended by old Raz or whatever at the other location. I could dabble in other stuff if you needed some sort of I don't have any divination or such, but you know, we could throw some cards and tell the future or whatever.
Well, that makes sense.
Mostly just a series of talents I have picked up along the way. What about yourself, Doctor? Do you have talents outside of your multi-professions?
Not, well, sewing a little bit, but that's tied to my profession in a way.
Oh, sure enough. I assume bodies are a lot different than a cloth now that I start to say that statement.
But they are, but well, that's one of the things that my mom taught me how to do first was how to darn, and that got me used to holding a needle and thread, so that by the time I was ready to stitch a person clothes, she taught me how to do the proper stitching for that.
Oh, sure enough. Well, that's wonderful that it has translated into sort of like a hobby outside of the necessity. I do know that a lot of doctors like to keep their information and discoveries and work and stuff sort of written down normally. Do you do like that sort of thing with the illustrations and such?
I don't really keep a journal of that.
Oh, certainly. I also do not, but that's more because I do not have upon myself a journal or diary or nothing. But I suppose at least the most recent events would be worth narrating down, for say.
I don't really have anything like that.
Oh, no.
If you're looking for something about the most recent events, I would try seeking out Andrew. He should, I think, has books on it.
Oh, sure enough. Well, I mostly meant writing down our own experiences, sort of as a record, but perhaps I should get current on events, as it were.
I'm sorry, my brain is it's getting to that point of my... Oh, it's really late for me.
Oh, sure enough, no problem. I was just spending time shooting the breeze or whatever the people are saying.
Oh, I understand, which makes me kind of feel a little guilty about I need to sleep, but I do have to go to sleep here.
Oh, let me just point out that as a doctor, you're probably the most readily recommending healthy sleep habits and taking care of oneself and so forth. So I perfectly understand that you might, not selfishly, but on your own recommendation, head to bed. That's perfectly fine.
I'm glad that you do understand. But feel free to make yourself at home. And you can explore... I'm sorry. You can explore the rest of the clinic if you'd like. Just be careful if you go outside and to the right. There are some bobcats that live behind the clinic.
Sure enough, I do appreciate that warning. I will stay safe and secure so that your fine work does not impede or have to be redone, for example. Oh my gosh.
But if you go out and you go straight across the river and head to the cliffside, you should get to town fairly easy if you do find yourself bored.
Oh, sure enough. I appreciate that, Doctor, and all of the time you have provided me and services and so forth.
Well, you're very welcome. I'm just glad that I could help. But I'm going to head to sleep. Do knock on the door if you need anything. Help yourself to as much food as you would like. The food in the fridge next to the stove is prepared food. The other fridge is just all the raw food.
Oh, sure enough. Thank you kindly. Good night and wonderful dreams and so forth.
Good night to you as well. Thank you.
I have lulled my captor to sleep. I'm gonna wait right here. For a while. And then I'm gonna go searching. You know, having read The Raven like 20 times at this point, I think I get it. I messed up twice though, which sucks. Conan has a time like clock or something, right? Is that something I can look at? How fast do people fall asleep? Well, I guess that's variable. She seemed very sleepy, so we can assume that it's relatively fast. I'll do 2 more minutes. Ooh, cards. A book? Oh my gosh, what do you think's in here?
Wait a second. What if it was the same character? Oh no. I don't take pictures with character names normally. What if it's... No, it can't be. It can't be. She said she was human. This is an elf. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. One more minute. Apparently not one more minute. I just wasn't paying attention. Mm-hmm. What the? Oh, she told me not to mess with any of this stuff, right? Peace. Oh, I have to put this. Oh no. Look, in my defense, because I have read the rules for the record. The rules have a specific section for POIs, but that section of POIs is technically under Thief RP rules. But it's not emboldened. It's in its own section after it, but it's not emboldened like it's a new section. It's a formatting error, but I'm not sure which way it is, so it could be interpreted both ways. For the record. For the record. Wait, what? Which one of these is the exit? I thought this was stairs. Oh. Oh, that's the chef. Okay, okay. This is stairs? Wait, what? Wait, what? How did we get here? Oh, did we get here through this? Oh yeah, we must have. Yeah, okay, okay, it's down there. Okay, okay. Well, I'm not gonna leave there because she told me not to go in there. Just a candlestick. the heck? Where's this person's head? Is it removed for like load stuff, like server stuff? But look at your face. You got a face. Where'd you get that face? That's a bug. Oh. Whoopsie. Yo, what happened to your face? Hey, yo, what's up? She looks like, I don't know which one, but one of the quintessential quintuplets. Except for the fox tail. Nice. 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 Oh, prepared foods, raw food. I was listening. I guess I'll go in order of doors I opened. This? You do not own this. Your face. Rearrange all the books, open them all. And for the record, she can't get mad because I told her to her face that I would only verify that things had not been removed. What looks valuable in here? This guy's face, I guess, is the most valuable thing in here. What's this? 3 jars with samples in it. Jars are marked 6, 7, and 8. I played those Final Fantasies. I guess this is the only one that's not on this, right? I'm not gonna open this. Should I open this? I don't even know if it does open, but the only reason I think I might open it is to verify that the POI I leave makes sense. Nah, I think the furniture is designed to be viewed, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, there's books up here. Yo, this book is made out of gold. There's a raven on that one. Poetic. Okay. a quick arrange all your vials and bottles. I don't really care about any of that stuff. Doesn't seem to have value. No value, no value. Boxes have locks. Would you I mean, clearly they're open, so they're not using the locks. Would the locks be on the box? I could clean the locks. They are open, so I'm gonna say no. She didn't mention these. I won't touch those. No value in this burn bush thing. Wait a second. There's no light in this room. In the room with the light. Thank goodness. Yeah, there's no light in this room. When this door shuts, it's just completely dark in there. But I guess that makes sense if that's not the one she uses normally. Definitely value in here. Oh man, I did say I wanted melted ice cream. She didn't say I couldn't have it. It is sitting out. She did say help yourself to any food. I would avoid that due to the smell. Raw food? I eat raw food? Look at me, thief. Would I eat raw food? Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh man, I have to do what I've been doing the whole time though. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Oh, look at your utensils. Potentially valuable items. And they look kind of plain. I don't see any gold or anything. Oh, speaking of, there's gold everywhere. Wait a second. Wait a second. No way. Wait, what? So only this one's missing a wall. Lemon and lavender. Um. Deterrent smells for rodents. Citrus. And lavender. Dang it! I can't even go in this room. Dang it! I mean, not that I can't go in the room, it's just a deterrent, and I'm a sentient being, but still, I would avoid it, I think, if I were just messing around, so. Dang it. I don't know about this. It's not stealing. She said I could have it. But I keep saying I would never take things that aren't mine. I would just put... Okay, I got it. Oh, I got it. Oh no, caps lock. One of every available dish appears to have been tampered with, having a fingerprint, imprint, or a piece missing. There are no missing full meals, however. Gross. I hate that the door swings this way. What are those button things called? Is rivets the right word for furniture? The rivets? They have a name. Like, I know it's not it, but eyelet and snap are the two pieces that make up a snap button, but that's not these, I don't think. Where's the sewing doctor when you need her? Just go with rivets. Read these freaking rules again. Ooh. I found a rule break in here. Not what I was looking for though, so I don't know what this one means. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
As far as I can tell, there's no limit. POIs. And I'm never gonna hit a building POI, so, or building limit. That's out. Oh, there's no rule breaking here. I just was wrong. My bad. Well done. Oh wow, it's so flat outside and outside the windows. I guess not on this side, but on that side. That shiny thing out there. Ah, I'm trapped in this. Wait. It's gonna be so flat there, but are we like on a ledge? I have no way to verify that. Anything else I want to mess with? I don't think so, right? Oh yeah, there's something on. Does this move me downward if I emote in first person?
Oh, snap, it does! That's awesome! Crawl this way. Nothing here, nothing behind it. Stop. Stupid ears. The only problem with me not going down there is that probably people don't come here as often. I'm gonna have to go to them there eventually when no one's here, but I guess that's for later. Whoops. Dang it. Oh dang, my none of my old stuff makes sense anymore that I had copied. I thought I was gonna be there longer. 12 weeks. Dang it. Burrowed and snuggled deep into the bedclothes is an average size. Average, no D, sized Ratman individual. His face pokes out of the covering, but he is well wrapped otherwise. He slumbers deeply and heartily. Snuggled in the demon. Okay, sure. That's it. That's all I got for right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of all the food I have quote unquote eaten. I guess I would have eaten one of these recently. Probably not that. Just wait for that to disappear. And in the meantime, thanks for chilling. Quite a series of events. See you later. Have a wonderful whatever. Bye.
Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.